Welcome back to the SNES. This is Q. This is I, Harpoo. And we have Dennis the Menace. This will be day 2. We only got about a little under 4 hours yesterday with the game. We learned a lot. And today, I'll try to put it all together, hopefully. I have no idea how close we were, or just not close at all. Perhaps. But what I do know is we want to earn as many lives as possible. And hopefully I can muscle through the main thing that killed us. 90% of our deaths are from falling in the death pits. What a menace indeed. The game didn't seem very hard, despite, you know, defaulting in the hard mode. Didn't seem that bad, it's just death pits. Death pits, and hopefully I play the side-scrollers better now that I know how to go through them, because we lost a lot of lives on the forest side-scrollers, too. But yeah, let's continue. I think the first thing I want to do is do the upstairs stuff, right? Get the 2 upstairs coins. And grab as many extra lives as I find. I'm not gonna go out of my way for him, but... Status report about arm stuff. Do tell. Do report. You're allowed to lift more than 90 degrees. That means you're healing. Sarge is healing. Oh yeah, but I have not seen the coins do anything. I have not noticed score granting us additional lives or continue, so everything in this game is kind of meaningless except candy, which is a full heal. And once we get past this level, I'll probably try to be a little more tactical with when I use it. We just have to get 4 big coins within the time limit and make it to the end, right? And before we leave this level, we absolutely want to pick up the blowpipe, because failure to do so would make a lot of the later levels much harder. The first thing we gotta do is open the attic space. I'm gonna take more damage, but it's fine. There's candy around. Need to bait out. What's his name? Wilson. Should be coming. There he is. I don't know of the fast way to deal with him. We'll just deal with him the slow way. Let you check your manual. Check the manual. Check away. We pretty much learned everything we needed to learn. And I think there's only coins over here on the right, right? I think the right was useless. Didn't have an extra life. We hit the switch. I'll wait for Wilson to walk by. And now we got a damage boost to get up here. Is it right there, or is it further to the left? I think it's further left, is the entrance. I might have missed the entrance. Hard to tell, because, you know, the game doesn't actually let you see all that much. Yeah, it's not near the stairs. Alright, we missed the entrance. That's fine. Easy has 17 levels and hard contains 6 additional levels. Is that so? I guess that helps explain why the speedrun was only 20 minutes or whatever, because the game seemed pretty chunky to me. Even if you were to play efficiently and just, you know, skip everything. Okay, I think we need to get up here. Yeah, we need to get up here. There's the entrance. Forget if there's candy anywhere else, but... Auto run is turned on by default. That is not true. That's actually false advertising. Auto run is turned off by default. And with the precarious platforming in the sewers, it's actually a good thing that it's off. Because you definitely don't want running jumps for some of those jumps. But yeah, I have to take the top route. Yeah, we already have that all figured. Speaking of the candy, we're gonna want to grab this one here. Okay. We're gonna want to get all the extra lives we can. Ah, well, I won't be getting that one unless I damage boost. Damage boosting in this game is like god tier. Yeah, we need all the lives. Every single life, so I can throw it away in the sewers. And probably the boiler, too. Boiler has some nasty jumps over death pits. Bugging death pits. I will never have this much candy again. Alright, that's fine. Stop walking off of it. The manual doesn't say anything even useful. 1990s game manual. Very few of them have useful information to share. Yeah, I was thinking, humorously, since apparently there's only easy mode speedruns listed, no hard mode ones, right? Or was there one hard mode one? I forget what she said the other day. But we could get the hard mode world record here by default if there are no hard mode ones. It'll be a terrible run, but another world record to add to my belt of world records. Please die, cat. I don't want to waste all of my courage. There's not that many more candies on the basement portion, right? There's a couple, but... Ooh! 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 Dennis with his old man ooh sound. Okay, well, we're dying here. I tell myself, there's a lot of time, right? We can take our sweet old time playing this game. Yeah, that fish is foreshadowing a future enemy. Yeah, what's up, Skull? Yeah, not the Menace again. We must conquer the Menace, though. We must earn a free world record run. Ooh. Alright, where's the basement door at? There's the basement door. Oh, we actually don't have to go into the basement. But I think there's lives down here. Yeah, there are lives down here which we want, and we want the weapon. Definitely don't want to leave without the weapon. We're watching, trying to get through your video playlist. Yeah, by all means. Hey, you stopped by? I cannot ask for more than that. Oh yeah, I missed it yesterday because I was too distracted fighting Shadow Boss, but Jimmy suggested doing a console challenge but for board games, and I was just thinking I would be down for that. I would definitely be down to do that kind of a challenge. How many board games on the SNES am I aware? On the SNES specifically? I don't know off the top of my head, but I would wager there's at least 30 plus? Alright, we're not coming back here, right? But, I mean, if I was to do Tabletop Simulator and then Board Game Arena, and just play board games online with people, and document the playing of board games, and try and do as many as I can. There's a lot of board games out there, so I'm not sure I would get all board games. Okay, I can't exactly hit this. I need a cat mouse. But wait, maybe I can hit that bat? I really want all the lives I can get, so... we want that, if possible, and this. Okay, there's a mouse. No, it's not high enough. We don't want to lose a life here. I still got time. I guess let me get back up there and try hard on the platforming. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I fell. Yeah, here, tell you what. We still got time, we still got time. There is a candy all the way on the right. Because losing a life here would suck. I'm willing to take the extra time to get the extra lives so we can get through the fucking video game. Hey. You pretty serious about it? Oh, you started setting up a spreadsheet? How do you plan on tackling it, says so. Are you just gonna like do what's on Board Game Arena and digital stuff? Or are you also gonna play tabletop sim or maybe some live camera footage? I can't do live camera footage. Doing this since 2021. Most excellent. Not enough players to make it feasible. Yeah, if you don't have enough players, that can put a damper on things a little bit. Alright, getting this. I don't think you can even make that jump, right? You need like a jumping cat. How do you get that one up? Alright, knock me up here. I'll try my best. You know, if I could make this jump. It's good practice for later. This jump is so crazy far. I don't see how you ever make this, because you can't. I don't know how you get this life. We're running out of time though, and losing a continue would be stupid, so we'll leave that one alone. I don't know how you get that one. Probably some damage boost somewhere you can do. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How do you do? This ain't no... I mean, he's a dentist, alright. Maybe he ain't your dentist, but he is a dentist. There we go. Good damage boost. Take that hit too. Get out of here. Are there 5 coins in that level? I don't know if you need all 5. Alright, here's where the game starts. That's kind of like the fun gets set up. It's not even fun, just to get set up generic level, and now we have the actual video game here. Waiting for Zippy to learn how to progress in Pokemon Emerald. I did read about that. They're missing badges. Bad idea. Cinco Archipelago? Wait, what's this about? I feel like I'm missing some context here. Yeah, we can't make that jump, right? Take no risks. We need to conserve all our lives as much as we can. I don't exactly remember where all the coins are in this shit. 2 archipels going on. Been calling it that since day one, shorten it for a bit to save stream title space. Gotcha, gotcha. There's this massive one where there's like 200 million games and Kyle's playing 70% of those games. 70%. Sometimes a gamer's got a game, yo. Sometimes they got a game a lot. Oops. That's where I came from originally, right? I think so. Stepson's currently trying to progress in Pokemon 1 or 2 hours after school. Ah, your stepson is participating, huh? Nice. I need to be a bit more aware of what I'm up against here. Taking too much damage. Ya-dee-da-dee-da. Yeah, da, yeah, da, da. I do not remember these levels at all. Okay, that makes a bridge spawn. There's another coin. Can I make that jump? I don't recall. I don't think you have to. I think you just run across this, yeah. Alright, well, you have a good one at work, so. Dark Cloud Double Dash XCOM 2. This is some, maybe aside Double Dash, a couple of meat games you have there. Well, that was unfortunate. Alright. I don't think this level has any one-ups, or if it does, I don't know where they are. Apparently Dark Cloud's messing around now, and so is 13 too. I'm gonna try something. My end here. You're not calling it Lightning Returns, but her name is Lightning, and she is returning. You're running an outdated version? Outdated of the randomizer? Right, just avoid damage here. Again, don't know why I'm picking up coins. Doesn't actually do anything. I have 4 hits left. 3 hits left. I think there's no candy in this level. This one is problematic. Alright, that went well. Enough. I can't read chat right now because I gotta not die on the auto scrollers. Okay, that's fine. I'm ignoring chat, that's right. Except for you, Skull, I would never ignore you. Okay, yo, if we die in these levels, it's awful. I have to maintain all my lives for the fucking sewers. Wait, there are 3 Final Fantasy 13 games? I don't know if I knew that. I knew there were 2. Combat system of 13.3 is great. What does 13.3 do that makes it great? Okay, I just want to check and see. Ew. Ew. Oh wait, don't get hit like that. Hey, Rook. Man, I hate these chipmunks. Has a parry system? Parry it! Sorry. I see parry now. I think Expedition 33 is forever ruined parries in my brain. Or at least my L has. Oh, I'm playing this so bad. I don't recall if there were that many candies on this stage. If you're interested, I don't know if you were looking forward to it or not, but I did finish reviewing all the SNES games up to this point. I got around to it this afternoon, finalizing my thoughts. I had to really think about Jurassic Park for a minute, and I think I liked it more. At least I liked the top-down portion of it. Okay, that's a great candy right there. That's a shitty airplane right there. Hate that airplane. I'll take this airplane over instant death pits any day, but... Okay, so it has some real-time-ness to it. I think we have to go this way first. Possibly, maybe not. Maybe I have to fall down later. Maybe I have to go to the left or the right. This way. I don't remember where the last coin is. Have 3 classes before you go into combat. There's a coin. Class has a do stuff meter. What an asshole this airplane is. Alright, aircraft, get over here. That's actually not good, because I would like to make it without dying here. Okay, we made it. Only that game with train name. That's a pack in the video. I'm not even sure if we'll be able to show those off. I'll do what I can. I gotta focus again. Looks like a SimCity-like. Maybe it's not what I thought it was. Gonna be some interesting SNES games, but we're currently in a heavy platformer. We're in a heavy action game segment now that we finished that RPG. A lot of platformers, a lot of action stuff, a lot of mid-weight difficulty things currently. The story is just told weirdly. That sounds like Final Fantasy. A typical Final Fantasy. little rabbits. A lot of side quests that go nowhere. Side quests. I could probably damage boost a bit more than I am here, but that's okay. Ooh, that was whatever. You know what? I'm gonna go take the right path instead. I would really like that candy there. It's fine. I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Oh boy. World's ending, you're saying bring people from dying world to new world by making them happy and then taking their souls. And maybe rebel against God. Why does the plot sound so Shin Megami Tensei-ish? I took a pager from Atlas on that one. I really need a candy. I know there's like one in this level below us, but... That's 2 of the coins? Man, these levels are so large. Fuck off, airplane. You guys say X2, all you think of is Final Fantasy X too? Isn't that what they're talking about? Well, they're talking about 13, but... God, I was trying to implement Palantir in the new world. Was interesting. What is Palantir? Alright, we got 3. Aw, yo. I died. Not too much. I'm a Super Nintendo-ing. What screen are you in? Oof. Well, is everything all good though? Everything all up to date? Cool. That's not so bad. Wait, woman jump scare. Imagine being God, but you can't understand all the thoughts that people have. Some would say you're not a god if you can't do that much. Some people have very high expectations for what God can do. Alright, we got all 4 coins with that death. I just need to get to the exit, which should be this way. Lure 13 sounds wild. LOTR magic item thing, the crystal ball thing. It sees all, it knows all. 2 gods, one create the world, one create humanity. Was one of them named Gaia? No, they wouldn't use Gaia as their naming convention. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, so far we are alive. There is a 1-up in this stage that we can get. Oh, actually, did I miss it just now? I might have missed it. I took way too much damage, but thankfully there's a candy. I will say it's kind of nice that Dennis's walking is faster than the dog's. Now this is the secret. One up. Now the question is, can I have more than 9 lives at a time? Yeah, stay ahead of the owls, not die to this shit. Let's be glad that Dennis is a beast. He's a tanky boy. Alright, we have these down, which is good. Which version of Dennis the Menace did you consume back in the day? I don't recall. Whatever the OG, like, movies were, probably. Yeah, we're consuming this one now. I don't think I ever watched the cartoon. I don't think I did. And we're already a half hour into the game. We're only 6 levels into the park zone. And as far as I know, this has sewers. Possibly more after the sewers. Oh, right, that's all that's there. Okay, that's whatever. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know if I can damage boost that high. I mean, maybe you can, but run around and get that the intended way. I don't know if anything's over there. One from the 50s still a mystery to you? I don't think I ever saw old 50s Dennis the Menace either. Isn't exactly a character that I cared about. But yeah, we don't have to do that if I recall correctly. The devs were kind enough to make the only one that matters reachable from over here. Now I'm very hurting. Hurting! And I don't remember where the rest of the shit is. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh, I did not know this was here. Lucky! I just wanted to go backwards to make sure I didn't miss anything. Holy crap, dude. Kinda regrettable enemy placement up there. Yeah, they hit you and then you just fucking end up... This would be terrible game design. Like, this enemy shouldn't be at the exit point of the secret. Alright, I had to mash jump. I don't know if there's a way to avoid that damage. Fuck. I don't know how they want you to get up there fast enough. I just don't know. I simply do not know. I do not understand. No. I'm just gonna go this way for right now. Oh yeah, we can swim. We learned that last time. Granted, it's not safe in the water. You can't shoot in the water. This is the end of the level. If only we could, like, glitch this to let us through without the 4 coins. Alright, we died, that's fine. Slaps cheeks with aftershave. Ah, that's not Dennis the Menace, my guy. You got the wrong kid. That's Kevin McCallister from Home Alone. Same thing. Same thing. It is not the same thing. Okay. Yes! The timer doesn't reset on a death, and do you want to know what's even more terrifying than that? Oh, let me tell you. When the timer runs out, all 8 of these lives I have don't matter. You will instantly get a continue used up. A timeout is worse than just dying. And dying is pretty bad because you go to a checkpoint and have to run to the exit and you need to know where the coins are. Yuck, I know. It's pretty awful. I don't know where the 4th coin is in this stage. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to, like, luck out and find it somewhere before the timer runs out and kicks my ass. If we get down to like 200 seconds and I don't find this coin, I'm gonna fucking look at my VOD and try to figure out where it is. This was the secret, which I didn't want to come down here again. Alright, that's fine, whatever. I think we missed the coin and I have to go backwards. Like, it should be over here more. We got the one up in vines. I think it would be below where I'm at currently. Like, I wanna get to more ground level. This is not a kind game whatsoever. You can't even get up there. It should be after this vine. Oh, I'm like almost positive. It should be after this vine, wherever it is. We're running low on lives then. I went through this way and I didn't see it, right? I can't remember where it is. Yeah, it's not down here. Where is this thing at? We're dead. Stupid bird. What are we at? 368? Alright. Because I did it once before, but I forget. This is 4-6. I'm just gonna look at my VOD. See if I can figure out where the fuck this thing is before we game over here. Yay, video footage. Yeah, adventure game ass is on it. Alright, where's 4-6 at? Okay, Park 6. Give me a minute to scrub this. Alright, first coin was near the 1-up, which we got. Second coin was the vine, which we got. Okay, the third coin is... You have to take a fountain to jump up to it. Closer to the beginning. So it is on the ground level. I'm gonna get to the left as much as I can. Who fighted Best Girl? Route 6 was fine. I assume this is a JoJo reference. Alright, let's keep going left through this. Alright, we're not... Oh, we're already here. Okay. We're at the edge of the screen. Not this one. There should be another switch for a fountain. But I have to get up and around this waterway. It is after the vines, so it's fine. With the vines, we go down. It's not the switch. Okay, it's to the left of here. Right here. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Menace. Probably best if I just take the top route all the way over. Let me... close the video. Be back on my dashboard. That's fine. This isn't where we want to be. Gotta get across the water here. And then get up this. Let me fight the boss of the park. Why does Dennis need to collect these coins? This is a weird, archaic, like, game design. Well, first Samurai had this sort of thing too, where you had to go through the level and collect stuff, and then Dr. Franken's Adventure was the same thing. Collecting 4 of whatever item just to get to the exit. An Amiga conversion? Maybe. At least the bosses are pretty easy in this game. I have a fuck ton of HP. Probably the most HP of any boss in any Super Nintendo game. Unless you start counting, like, RPG bosses. That scream, though. Alright, we made it to the boiler. We lost half of our lives we built up throughout the park, though. That was pretty careless. I mean, you can get a lot of lives in the boiler. If I remember where they're at. Definitely worth the pickup, though. Boiler sucks. Entire area sucks. I don't exactly remember where anything is. But you definitely don't want to miss stuff. I should have left that candy there. Yo. Same as him, not much. Nice. That was cool. This special ammo. Hope I didn't miss a coin. Remember that time in the Dennis movie when his family went to the airport but accidentally left him at home? Even that on purpose. I don't remember if we actually need this boulder or not. I think we don't. Yeah, oh, I need to get onto that lower platform. No, wait, I do need to get just onto the right. This way. I think. Or no, I missed the I forget how to get that coin. It's down here, somehow down here is how we get this. At least he has pet dog to help him when two bad dudes showed up. Ah, it is up here, okay. My memory helped me a little bit. Not entirely. I am dying. I'd like to not lose my life. You learn in Tekken 8. Cool. Who do you play? Who you like to play? No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, another life candy. Good shit. Good stuff. I think there's another life over here. Yes. Good stuff. More one-ups for later. Alright. Dry Rush, cancel existence before section out, immune assault from similar mechanics. Dragunov, you just started to learn King. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing, but I noticed the bullet went through the wall. Yo, 2 more one-ups? That's a huge boon. I wish I found that last night. Yeah. Yeah, it's old. Yeah. Alright, nothing here. Nothing here. Hold. That's a monster hunter. Water gun fights, eh? You get your ass in there, server. I don't remember where the coins are. The level design for this stuff is like so vague. Hey, we got one. Pretty sure there's another coin below us. But let me see what's over here first. Okay, well that's a one-up. I just want to make absolutely sure I missed something back here. Oh, there's another one up over here. Look at that later. 999. Really? Did not want to fall there. No. Hunts are purely based on the difficulty of the hunt. Your hunter rank basically just unlocks stuff. And then once the expansion comes out, they'll probably add Master Rank, and you get a Master Rank, which is separate from the Hunter Rank, that also goes up to 999. Oh my god. Stop hitting me. Yeah, you're gonna want to prepare for that. Get good, dude. It's not about the level. The boss is like one-shotting shit. Alright, I think... No. Okay, we just need to climb up now. We got the 2 coins, I got all the lives down here. We want to do it from this one. And take this route. No! Why is this game so cruel? Dee 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 dee. I don't know. I have yet to be in a situation where I could test it. I think right now we either have... I think we have 1 over 9 for the first time ever. So if it's over 9, we can find out now. People always complain about somebody or something. Nobody ever wants to just get good and how to deal with the character. Wait, I think we have to go left first. I need the 3rd coin. Or was this just a 1-up over here? We did just go this way, right? Yeah, okay, this was just a 1-up. Where's the 3rd coin in this fucking level? This is a boiler. And it's not down there. I think we just continue on then. Second scene looks a bit more whiny. Where you can find whiners everywhere. Alright, this is the end. I'm missing 2 entire coins though. Where the fuck are they? I hate these boiler levels so much. I'm pretty sure we got the 2 on the lower areas. I feel like we did anyway. Have I not been this way because I didn't pick that up? Or I should have been this way. Okay, we have not been this way yet. There's one of the missing coins. Where's the other coin at? I'm probably gonna need to reference my video again so I don't lose an entire continue the timing out. Check over here. Let me check the top left corner again if I can. Because I swear there's like 2 down here and then 2 in the upper area. Which is past this point. Bam, bam, bam. Let me get up here again. Alright, yeah, there's nothing else up here. Where is the coin? That is the coin. That is the coin. That is the coin. I don't know where the coin is. It's not here. Hold up. Surely it's in the middle somewhere. I hate missing a coin in this game. Down to the last 200 seconds, and then I have to climb all the way back up. I could die and just teleport back up. I checked over here at first. Did I not go left initially? I didn't get this, but I think I just jumped over it. Yeah, we went this way. And I got this. And I went this way, and I went this way. I went up here, and I came up here, and I came up here. Did all this bullshit. How have I not seen a coin yet? Oh my god. Alright, yeah, Death Warp would be for the best. Alright, looks like we cap at 9 lives, so having more than 9 is not beneficial. Now, where am I in the grand scheme of things? Is this the beginning? This is the beginning? No, it's not the beginning. This is the right way, though. But we got a speed earn, boys. I think we can just go here and go up this thing now. No double-digit lives, clutch, good. What the fuck, yeah? No! Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Take my time next time I get there. Still got time. We still got time. Hate this. I hate this so much. Why is there a time limit? Alright. That was scary. The levels are so not good. They're so not good, these boilers. None of these levels are good. Game sucks. I don't even think it plays terribly. At least Dennis isn't a slidey piece of shit character, like in a lot of other games. There's a lot that doesn't feel good in this game now. Especially all these extra long jumps that are just so unnecessarily long and extra. Alright, got my life back. Don't remember if there's any coin over there or not. Didn't see any. This is a death pit. Classic death pit. This is death pit. Classico death pito. The extra man's there, but as we've seen, they don't matter anymore, right at the moment. So I'll leave it there for when I inevitably die and have to run back through this. Okay, it's the second coin. And the fireman skis. Oh, I didn't mean to throw the life away. That's fine. Probably should not be taking so much damage. It's designed if you just run through that without having it wholly memorized, you get hit by everything you run past. Diabolical, truly. Alright, we need to get up here. I don't actually like this music, but it's got that damn bass line, you know, like fat guy movement in the cartoon. Dun 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 dun. Sort of thing. That's 2. Death. Did I not pick up the extra life that we skipped over? That would be a good time for it. I'll find other extra means. Oh dear lord. They do not want you to go up this way. This was definitely like not what they wanted you to do. Ew. Alright, hold up. I think we need to get up this. This was just the second one, I think. Yeah, so where's the one up around here? Well, I'm in the neck of the woods. I don't recall. I guess, fuck it, I'll just head back, but I'll try to not die. Nah, if you want a longsword, you longsword, and you tell people to move. Get out the way. Okay, here's the one up. Alright, well, not exactly what I wanted, but hey, I'll take it. Secret. I don't think that life is worth fetching. Let's just continue onwards. Although, we picked up another one. We picked up something, didn't we? I'm just gonna move forward. Go this way. This way. Okay, and we don't have to go up there anymore. Crap, dude. Alright, when we get there, take the bridge. Don't jump across that. Take the bridge. This counts as a checkpoint? Interesting. Yeah. That's one of the two octopi. There's Sheila. Yeah, and there's Sheila, that's the other one. I mentioned how much I hate it here. Just obstacles and death every fucking where you go. The what? Wait. Idiot. Enough of that. If it's van versus, you have to craft it, right? You might have to do a trade. Do you trade regularly for the random items? Because you could get, like, for example, the wool from the alpaca thing and turn into gear and stuff. Oh, arena quest. So, if you're ready for arena, you let me know in the future and I'll do some arena. I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying to Joe. Yes. Ooh. Wait, why am I shooting that? Who cares about that? Hold up, I have to backtrack actually. We have to go back through there. I know where the last coin is. I'm pretty sure the last coin is above this area. They were over there. They probably need to progress or something. No! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I want that one up. Going back to 9 lives. I refuse to not have 9. Alright, what are we dealing with? Gas out the ass. I just have to get to the exit now. I have my 4 coins. Fuck. Double fuck. Alright. Let's get that guy out of my way. Alright, 3 boilers down out of 6, right? 6 godforsaken boiler rooms. Hate these levels. Hate them. I guess the levels are okay. I really hate the timer. I hate the timer. Why is there a timer? If I recall, there's one in here. It's only the one, right? Not two? Yeah. Okay, we took so much damage from that. Or I'll find healing somewhere. Alright, that's fine. Where your sewer's at? I'm working on it, alright? I'm working on it. We just found out you can't overstock lives in this game, so the sewers have become even more terrifying. You can't have more than 9 lives at a time. I don't actually know how you get up here without that damage boost. And it sucks because I fucking fell off. Cooking your tent. Or did you need more than 9? Oh, you know. Just survivability purposes. Oh, wait. Thank you. Now, get me out of here. Yeah. It's also nice to see the unrealistic portions of delicious Monhun food. Ooh. All right. Hey, but there's actually no reason to be down here. Yeah, I don't recall what you're looking at. I hope I didn't miss a coin yet. We only have 2? Shouldn't we have 3 by now? This would be the... Oh, I thought this was the 4th one. I might be missing one. Again. Oh, shit. I forgot these jumps were over death pits. So if you fail to jump, you probably fall into a death pit. Because that's fun. Nothing says fun like instantaneously dying. Oh god. Oh god! I hate this level and I'm remembering why. I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Make sure I'm paused. Alright, I'm back. I am back. More Dennis the Menace action coming up here. Let's get wrapped in the cozy blankets. Thanks for the welcome back. Have I mentioned how terrified I am of this game? Oh, I hate starting over. We just died, right? Yeah. Not to make these fucking precarious ass jumps here. This was a problem last time we played. This level here is not very well crafted. Way too many precision jumps tasked of you. Way too many precision jumps, and then this is even worse. Because if you fall down these, you're falling over a death pit. Alright, again, I think that's supposed to be the fourth. I'm gonna keep going forward and pray that I didn't miss one, but I think we may have missed one. Unless it's on the top section there. Let me make sure I'm up. Here. Nah, that's just a 1-up. Just a 1-up. Just a 1-up. I'll stay up here. I don't recall where the last coin is whatsoever, but I'm gonna hope it's somewhere this way before we hit the exit. Well, it's not up here. This leads to... I didn't mean to do that. Just a big damage boost through there. There it is. Okay, we did not miss the coin. That's a relief. Let's see. We did not miss the coin. What's over here? 1-up. Might be the way to go. Whoops! Well, that was stupid of me. Oh, I had more ground to work with over there. Where are we now? Back here? Alright, this is not good. Okay, doesn't kill me. That did the... Yeah, if you're gonna program these kinds of jumps, you definitely have to do that designer trick where the player can jump after falling for like a pixel or so, because it always looks like you should be able to. And it feels much better if you have that leeway. The game does not let you do that though. Alright, let's take our time. This is all pit of death, right? Actually have to get up here. Okay. We made it here. Made it up here. Which is nothing. Yeah. Nothing. We have to go through here. It's gonna cost me some damage, I think. I tried. Sucks that I died when I died. Don't keep getting hit, please. Okay, not sure if I want the top or the bottom. We'll do the top first. I think they're both generally the same. I'm glad I was ducking there too. Right, we get 1 life back. So we're at 5. That's like the default, right? Out of curiosity, would they have snuck another bonus down here? If I had save states, I'd go exploring, but since I don't, since I do not, screw that crap. I just want to try to clear Menace, and Menace. If I recall correctly, the other side was better for us. A weird boss fight. Aw. Okay. 2 bosses down, back to the sewers. The worst place in the universe. Let's just take my fucking sweet ass time. Okay, can't keep up there. Don't need the candy. 1 thing. Two things. Don't blind jump any fucking where in this place. Get back down. Alright, those balloons do not last long enough, man. If you don't jump before they reach their peak, do not go. Right. Either go before they reach their peak or not at all. Even then, I might have to hop off immediately. It's fine. Damage isn't a huge deal in the sewers. All my deaths are gonna come from fucking bullshit. Head falling. Alright, we got the coin. Thankfully we landed on this platform. Call that a win. Oops. I do want that one up though. Guess I'll grab a candy. I'm missing a coin. Where's the coin at? Okay. I was about to say, there's no way I went that far forward without it. We're back at 6 lives, still full continues, so that all these lives can disappear in a heartbeat. The fucking terrible platform hitboxes. This one, I think you go all the way to the right and then back up. To get to the exit. That's one. I'll leave the candy there for later. Two. Stop picking up coins. Literally don't need to. The only reason to pick them up would be to tell myself that I have been here before. That's 3. And that's 4. Okay, this level's easy. If all the sewer levels were like this, I wouldn't mind nearly as much as I do. Alright, another one up. Easy level. And then I believe it's 4 or 5, or both of them. Both of these next levels are like utter bullshit. Just hopping over death pits. Or running up 3. Which one is 3? Probably also utter bullshit. In fact, I might not have even made it to 5 last night. Did we only get up to 4? This is the first of the long ones. It's just nonsense over death pits. Like, Dennis doesn't deserve... All these gaps should be at least 5 pixels closer to each other. There's no reason for them to be as this egregious. Fuck, they're 2 fish. I think Game Over doesn't send you back to World 1. Oh, full Game Over does send you back. He did step away, yeah. Yeah. Well, I would rather Monster Hunter than Dennis the Menace, but I gotta conquer this. It's diabolical. Like, if your goal isn't to beat the game, you might get some enjoyment from it, but if you gotta beat the game, then it's very, very problematic. Yeah. I did play Hook, yeah. That is an enjoyable game. That's a Capcom product, or was it Capcom? I forget who did it. Battletoads is easier than this. Also, I played Battletoads in my youth, so I was familiar with it. Yeah, I forget right now who did it. Japanese couple goes viral after 1v1ing each other in Soul Calibur 3 on their wedding night. Based wife. I'm jealous. I'm envious even. I think I've heard that one mentioned a few times in my chat. Yeah, excellent use of those finances. Fuck that. My guy, oh, fucking controller disconnected. Alright, well, that was a controller mishap. I think we just hit a checkpoint. This isn't where it was, right? Or no, maybe we didn't just hit a checkpoint. I have no coins still. This level's so fucking long. We still don't have any coins, despite all the distance we traveled. I don't think I missed any. So controller, please don't be doing that. One downside of wireless, just it periodically loses connection with itself. Even though I'm literally right next to it. Ooh! But I fucked that jump up. Alright, take the damage. We're wasting time here. Fucking sewer levels, cancer. I would sooner grind for another 100 hours in Soul and Sword than go through a game like this. At least we made it. Oops. What we at? 2 coins? And the game has not provided extra lives. Okay. There is a multiplayer area. Yeah. Ran Hub. But yeah, I forgot how you get this, but now I remember. We did this on the first visit too. I was like, huh? How do we get that? The rail gun. Need the big guns for the big monsters. Yeah, Tell Empire's got the rail guns. Joe knows all about those, right? I can't tell you guys how hard my ass is clenching when I make some of these fucking jumps. No! How did I not get up there? Is there a checkpoint nearby? That was bullshit, man. We need to get up there for the 4th coin. Not hard enough, yeah, you're right. I need to be... Alright. Let me shut up and focus a bit. I gotta get my try-hard gaming going here. Okay, we're not that far from where we were. There's like nothing I can do about that bat. Do I not have to go up here? I do have to get up there. I'm like pretty sure I gotta get up there. Fairly positive I gotta get up here. Let's make the entire goddamn bubble a workable box. Why am I falling through it? Because I'm too far left. It's not difficult to program correctly. Well, apparently it is. Stop dying easy things. Sometimes you do things on your first try so much easier than on any future try for unknown reasons. It's just the way it is. Thanks for the damage boost, bro. I appreciate you. Any extra lives over here? No. I know that alligator's not dead yet. These sewer levels are such bullshit. What are we up to? 4? This is our PB level, I think. Maybe we made it to 5? I think this is where we died. This is just more of the same as 3. Except cracked. I think it's because we try to replicate a previous success from memory instead of just looking at the problem in front of us. That'd be an interesting way to think about it. I can tell you that my mind definitely doesn't work that way though. I don't know if I could agree with that. I do think there's a certain hurriedness because you're like, oh, I've seen this before, I've done this before, and then maybe you try to muscle memory, quote unquote, a little bit. But I usually react to what I see going on rather than anticipating what I know is coming. Right. Don't do it. Oh, this happened last time too, man. Oh, it's so not worth it to get that extra life. So not not worth it to get that extra life. Next turn end imminent. Oh, I've got 3 continues, so I got 15 lives in the bank. I only need 1 to go through. Where is the bitch? Where is the bitch? Was he not spawning this time? I don't know how we got him to not spawn. He should be at 3 lives right now. This is stupid. Ew. I do. All the time. It takes a lot to get used to. Oh, I don't have it auto. I hold a button. But I do use it. Yeah, that's why I like to hold the button. That's the poopy monkey. Those bubbles didn't fucking spawn. Oh, I should have like realized there's a problem with that distance that was asking me. Fucking video game. Oh, the cycle is off. I might be able to get to that 2 seconds after it pops. No, I missed it. These bubbles are too unreliable for me to risk doing that. Alright, at least we got it over here. Let's see if we can't survive on this last one, otherwise we have to start it over on the continue. Fuck you, Bubble, you weren't there last time. Shit. Batosai. Surge. Do I think of triangular wheels? I think they're not really wheels if they're not round. By definition of a wheel. Oh, I hate everything. I hate everything. Alright, let's recollect ourselves. It's just one game over. They're rounded triangles. I've seen triangular wheels before. They're obviously impractical, but done for comedy or challenge and difficulty. It's sometimes an issue with smaller monsters if you're long sorting. If it's something really tiny like Chalicabra, it becomes less problematic on bigger guys then. If I die here, kind of pissed. Alright, good. I can picture the barrel a little bit. I am a fool. I forgot the bat. I just want to avoid the fish. Stupid fucking flying enemy death pits. Where are these game devs? I wish to have words with them about the design of Menace the Menace. Redesigning entire sewer level segments. No need for this raw death pit bullshit. Woo! There were 2 bubbles that had spawned there initially. Did you guys see that? Game's getting weird. The game is getting weird. Really depends on how much camera you send forward, I reckon. Alright. Yay, sewers, yay. Oh, that is not good. Okay, that's better. Fuck you. Time to restart again. We very well might. Imagine if you don't pan the camera here, that bat is just inevitably nails the shit out of you. Well, hammer is actually faster than you might think, but it's very short range. Greatsword definitely adheres to what you said, though. Feels really good when you land that big hit. God. Pause for a moment, even though the background keeps moving. Why is the sewer boiling in the background? You know, actually, this background angle doesn't make a lot of sense too. The way it's drawn. The pillars just go up like that. But he poured boiling water into it. But oh my god, PB, I don't think I've been this far before. The volcano vein in the sewers, though, you know, man-made sewers. Fish cycle's kinda wonka. They just appear out of nowhere. I guess. Yo, 1-up? Less than 1-up. The stage has been going on forever. Tell me that the end is like after this jump here. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Yeah, I need to lower the camera first. I couldn't see all the shit. Where are we? Is this where? Did we just checkpoint right here? Like literally? This is right after. Yeah, I got. Maybe. I think that was where. Yeah, we're literally right here. It's a good checkpoint. The cycle wasn't ideal. Didn't exactly see where I was going there. My problem is I'm running out of time and I... Wow, devs, that's fucking... That's fucked. That's fucked. Because Dennis falls straight down until he lands. That's really fucked if I didn't hit the ledge there. Again? Jump didn't jump. This seems like a really, really rough portion of level. Oh, we got another checkpoint. The checkpoints are generous-ish. Take it, take it. Take it. That's bullshit, man. Why was that bubble already spawned in at the top? I couldn't even see it on the screen. Game design. How to game design. Developers, please. Design better. 1993 game devs. What the fuck? Was that bubble spawn? What is the point of this? I ain't going that way. I don't even know why that stuff is... At least I get my life back. One of them. This is not ideal. Yeah. Anytime the like second bubble spawns before the first, you just are screwed. Should have waited. Getting impatient. I hope if we get out of this level, this is like as bad as it can. I really hope this is as bad as it can. Great. Okay, we made it to there. Back here. Running out of time though. Gotta be close to the end of this. Alright, they're in the proper order. Now I just gotta time with the fish. I think one more. Nah. Be patient. Okay, now go. That was so stupid. Alright, new checkpoint, I guess. Threw it away. Not entirely my fault. I guess I held on to the D-pad for too long. Alright, that's fine. We almost threw that one away. That's so fucked up! Why? I'm sitting there, I'm waiting. Why is the fish spawn after I jump? Jesus Christ. There's not really enough time left to finish this, I think. So we'll have to do the level again. Kinda YOLO this life, I think. Oh well, fucking bat, fucking game dev. Ocean Soft, what is wrong with you guys? Ah, Sewers 4 is cancer. There's so many cheap fish spawns, man. Way cheap. Literally standing on the edge like this, and the fish doesn't spawn until I fucking jump. And of course his bullet is faster than me. This is definitely the level of all levels for Dennis the Menace. I bet you the rest of the game is free. I just have to get out of Sewers 4. Just gotta get out of Sewers 4. Oh, right, yeah, I can jump from top of that. I don't like it here, especially because these fish are fucked up. That's my fault. Slow down, man. There are flying enemies that just spawn in, and they are not killable. Mid-flight. Very hard to get them mid-flight. Ooh. Yeah, this is bad RNG on the bubs. I don't think that fixed it. Yeah, it's better. That's much better RNG on the bubbles. Big old fish dragon. Okay. Made it to the third set of shit. Fucking long distance jumps. Over death pits. Why is it always over death pits? Time to finally read the reviews. Joy. Still think of them as mini reviews. I have so much more to say if I did some lengthy video discussions. Jump so fucking long distant. He just... This game. I would definitely be on the train of thought of deleting this level from this game. This whole level, just take it out. Take it out of the fucking cart. Why did JRPGs do that? Give you ultimate gear right near the end of the game? Well, they don't want you to be, too strong going throughout the game. This series, they don't tend to have a fun, enjoyable post-3 area where you can use that gear and just have a good time. I hate this fucking segment. Can't see these fucking bubbles because every time you jump you gain more height and the camera scrolls up and then they don't spawn in. And take a rocket scientist to figure out this was problematic design. These guys don't even jump over these platforms. They're just damage sponging stuff. Fucking jumped and they come out. At least we got the checkpoint. I was joking. Shut up, Skull. Shut up. Making me laugh. You know how frame perfect all this shit is? Unbelievably frame perfect. And if you get a little too far off the ledge, or you're gonna fall off the ledge, sucks to be you. While missing a jump. If you jump too soon, oh, you ain't gonna make it all the way across. Also sucks to be you. Chat, that's right, it's all chat's fault. Probably playing this level again. I should have went there, but it's not like I'm on a clock or anything. Woo! Let me pause for a minute. Definitely paraphrasing it a little hard. They feel more samey, not they feel the same. Now open your eyes, you guys have to watch this just as much as I have to live through it. Just think, every last jump we do could be our last. Ah, I should have waited on the bubble for it to be a little higher. There is no God, man, there is no God. Saw that fish and I got scared. Yeah, there is another one here. Sometimes they don't spawn. Last time this guy didn't spawn and we were definitely better off without him. Maybe I should take the hit and then make the jump. Running out of time again. Alright, we almost got fucked again. These guys didn't spawn last time either. Damn it, the jump button didn't jump. Might as well take the hit since you won't make the jump anyways. Ugh. Alright, hold up. We gotta lock in. We have what, one continue left? And there's still probably more stages after this. Obnoxiously long level of just death pits that the devs thought was a good idea. I'm glad the content is good. I will beat Dennis the fucking Menace. No, the only menace is the game design, and not Dennis himself. This is really bad. I don't even think this is doable right now. Alright, it's a little better. A lot better. Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. Sometimes this shit doesn't spawn in, and other times it do. I don't know how we avoided this guy spawning in like 2 times prior. And I'm dead. I don't know how I avoided him spawning in 2 times prior. Yeah. Get bored. Maybe I should just not pan the camera here. And then he doesn't show up. Every time I go for this life, we die on the first attempt at it. It's dumb. Maybe instead of panning the camera down, I pan it down to see the bubbles, though. Maybe I should only pan it over. Leave me alone, you fucking piece of shit. Literally no weapon aims up in the entire game. Keep a faith all the way through the game. That ain't gonna fly. That is not gonna fly. It ain't no TMNT for. I love your paraphrasing. Ain't no TMT for. Why does that bubble not spawn in? That's fine. So too symmetrical. Too symmetrical. Okay, better. See you later. Oh boy. Oh boy. And watch the stream sometime, you know. Based on, I remember SNES going into a precarious sewer in the movie. Yeah. That's true. That's true. They can get a little on the... I mean, I keep them short there for the Google Sheets. I got it backwards. Fish, leave me alone. I'm trying to camera manipulate here. Alright, now we just need good fish timing. No, I'm dead. Yep. It's over. We've lost too many stocks here. I cannot defeat this level. It's fucking impossible. I know it's true, I know what's true. Holy fucking Christ, dude. Oh, your predictive review? Oh, I'm too focused on this right at this exact moment. Oh, I should have just jumped. Yeah, this level is exceptionally not great. I don't think so. I don't know when we're getting to that one. He does game reviews? Could be skill issue, could be. Okay. Gotcha. Well, look forward to that if we can get through this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We're in the catacombs. Hmm. Skull can't even tolerate Monopoly. I have the slingshot. It's another weapon, but it's worse than the blowpipe. Yo, what up? It has this. Ah, didn't make it. Game over, boys. Game over. They should be. I think we made like 0 progress. No passwords. Yeah, another 3 hours. Safe states would be the way to go. Alright, where are we going? We're going upstairs. The rest of the game isn't so bad. It's literally the sewers level. Or prediction. Yeah, this level does look like the Home Alone game. Whee! Yep. Alright, I got caught by Wilson. I didn't mean to get caught by Wilson. Yeah, I joked about that. Nah, it's just one lost life, but I don't want to lose a life to him. Nah, it's just one life that's lost. I just reset because I don't want to lose it there. We must save the lives for the sewers and the boiler to some extent. Levels are so beefy too. Motherfucker. Yeah, I know he's coming. I didn't turn around fast enough there to get away from him. I should go all the way to the bed instead of just the platform. The stool. Only the finest of beloved classics on the SNES. What are you talking about? Whoops. Okay. Yeah. The dressers are larger than the beds that are out and about. Now, let me get up here. His dresser isn't larger than your bed? No. Okay, he's coming. Yeah, come here. Alright, there you go. Yeah, he only cares if he can see you in front of his face. Almost. This jump right here should have told me all I need to know about the future of this game. If you, I don't know if you can type in chat. It just talked about it. But if you can do an exclamation mark in the chat and then the game name, it'll bring up a the game for you and you can see where they're at, roughly. Sure. Help you lose half your Geaton and beat this game. You won't even be mad. Alright, I got you, Zozo. Officially the run says Zozo goes bankrupt. Yeah, he's got footballs, boxing gloves. That later. You to hit me, Mr. Bat. Okay, hold up. What's that boxing glove at? Thank you. He the villain? I think he's the final boss. Won't see it today unless I stop sucking so much. Nah, they're immortal. All inanimate object-like enemies are immortal. Only the living ones can be shot. They're bats and rats. Nah, no fall damage for Dennis. He's got strong thighs, at least. It's an improvement, though. Thankfully, we don't need to, as far as I know. You should see the dog's running speed, though. We can outrun the dog. We can outwalk the dog. Yeah, it's like that bowling ball that just went by. Oh, wait, let's get this now. This is the same old that's in the rest of the house, you know. Hey, buddy. Listen. We'll get that on the way back over. Wow. You do want to get hit to get knocked up higher. That's like a key strat in this game. I swear there's places you can only get to if you get hit to get higher. You can at least take a lot of hits though. They're a little generous on that regard. All my deaths are from instant death pits. It's all the pits that are problematic. Whee! Hey. Yeah, candy refills all your life back. Right, your courage. Alright, there we go. What up? We're good, we're good. Alright, nothing over there if I recall. I can't believe you wouldn't try this video game out. Because he's attacking Dennis. Rabbit's an asshole. The only reason someone plays this sort of challenge. Oh no, it's got a speedrunner category, right? Somebody had to be interested in it enough. I could go for some this quick. The water? You can swim, thank God. For the... Oh, this is that game. It's one of his games. I think I missed one of the, things. Alright, you don't remember Dennis hopping on treetops and slaughtering the forest animals? Alright, that's the exit. I am missing a coin. I don't remember where. I'm missing 2 coins, but the other one's up top on the left. Where's the other one? Gotta admit, I haven't even like noticed that yet. I'm too focused on the foreground. For this game? I don't think so. Crap. I was running. How did I fall through that? Sarge Post and Mecha. Alright. I think whatever I'm missing is up somewhere rather than down somewhere. Mystic Quest is the Mickey Mouse one. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Ocean. No. Not ocean. Some people will tell you LJN. There's a fun question to ask for you, chat, because my friend just asked. What company do you think made the worst video games on SNES? My controller disconnected. They did Jurassic Park, which we just played. That was pretty cool. Need to take less damage. I forgot where those coins were. That took a while. No, they didn't do Contra. Eldran is old. It was cumbersome. The battery didn't last. Six batteries. GameCube. Wild. Ooh, might lose a life here. Wow. I'm surprised we made it through that. The Park 3. Man, if only I could save my state or something. Ooh. That was a good one. Like that. Look for ways to cheat again? That's right. Everybody wants to do this stuff over and over again. You know, if modern day game design got one thing right, how quick you can just get back all the progress death takes away from you. I'm taking too much damage. Yeah, Sony before the backstab. Ooh. Alright, if we die, that's fine now. They didn't do that. They didn't do that. Maybe they published it, but that's from Tonkin House. Those are Japanese stuff. Natsumi, that's the one. Yeah. They're the devs. Ooh. I forgot about this one up over here. Airplane, why? I just wanna be a modern baby gamer. Ugh. Ugh. The park for... This is the one where I got lost on the thing, I think. You ain't eaten yet? You gotta wait till we get to the sewers for me to die. At least the boiler. Right over the pit. Oh boy. Oh boy, it was sick. I don't remember where the fourth coin is again. Ah, it's right there. You were your own demise, to be fair. I won't take credit for all that. See you, Nick. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. I hate this game. Well, looks like you have to wait for the next bet. No! I got screwed. What even hit me? Did the bird clip Dennis? Oh. Shouldn't be dying on these levels. Well, whatever. If you guys want to gamba, null the current one and then do it again. The downside about that death is the candy isn't here anymore. Unless that's the candy I was thinking of. The fucking bird clipped me. And I got fucked again. Stupid SL. What is happening? We just went through these stages earlier and had 0 points of failure. I also only see points on the one side. It's very tiring to play. You could bet want to win everything. You could. The fucking button, Dennis. Oh my god. Kill me now. Just kill me now. This is the level with the vines. Alright. Am I okay selecting the outcome? If I remember to. Why? Why do you ask? Don't pass out? Or step away? What is the bet? I don't even know what the bet is. Oh, so you can gamba too? Sure. I beat the game this run. Yeah, I can select the outcome. Should I delete that one and make a new one, or what? It's fine, alright. Good. I'm too enraged at Dennis the Menace here. My gamer rage is boiling over. I think there's a secret somewhere, but I don't fucking care. Now it's a real gamba. Oh shit. Real gamba. Rage better give me the energy to win. Oh no. I don't know. We're off to a great start here. I don't recall where the fourth Thing is, gotta be up here somewhere. Why are these levels so easy compared to the sewers? Because they're not trash with instant death pits everywhere. This is where the 1-up is. Alright. Well, that sucks. What am I looking for? You need the 4 coins in order to beat the stage, so I'm looking for a 4th coin. The devs have made that last like a little bit longer. No, that was the exit. So the exit is a giant coin with 4 tiny coins spinning around it. That's not the actual coin. Are you just trolling? Are you trolling? Nah, I think the 4th coin is... Hold up. I think it's this way. Yes, there it is. Is there a life up here? No, there's no life. Why would there be a life? If I was rage baiting chat again, I would never rage bait you guys. It's too bad this isn't a 2-player video game, so I could have somebody join me in jolly cooperation in the future. Such a shame. I'm the only one who will experience this besides other challengers. Man, that acorn does so much damage. Does more damage than the girl kicking Dennis in the face with her swing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Fuchsia is one of the best spenders of the channel points. Alright, just as a double verification, we've got 9 lives right now. I'm gonna grab this. I know it says 9, but if we die, it should definitely still be at 9. Otherwise, I can ignore all extra lives until we start dying again. They could have made a competent video game. It's actually here. Like, it really could have been competent. They decided to not be competent though. One panty shot in that boss fight. This is a children's movie. They wouldn't have the balls to do a panty shot. I know kids love those things, especially Japanese kids, right? Wait, I don't need to get that. Okay, well, now I might want it. I mean, if we're leaving the level anyway. You know, there's no excuse. Why can't you go over the 9 life limit? What is the logic behind that? Okay, note to self, you can still get hurt when you're crossing the finish line. They were raised on Goku flipping Bulma's skirt on a daily basis. I watched Dragon Ball, he only does it a couple times. Krillin is the one who actually detops her. Yeah, that's the uncensored Bulma titties in Dragon Ball. That girl's in high school, but she's a good mom. She's being a good mom. Who, Bulma? Did I like go the right way? Where the fuck are these coins at? God, I hate these boiler levels. They're hard to memorize because they're so confusing. Bulma's base Tane Vegeta. Never forget that, The writer originally wanted Bulma to hook up with Goku when he got older. The Vegeta thing was a change of plans. Yeah, Toriyama. A good change of plans. I think it's those 2 coins. And there's not another one down here. But I cannot for the life of me actually recall if that's true or not. I'm just gonna fall down. We can climb back up. It's fine. Yeah, there's nothing down here. Okay. That's what I wanted to confirm. It's just an extra 1-up over here. Yeah, imagine if the sewer levels had more design like this. This game might actually have been cool. The sewers piss me off to no end. It's disgusting. The way the sewers are made. Where's the 3rd coin at? I will have sewer PTSD after this. Look at that, I fell and I didn't instantly die. Golly gee willikers. There is a... yeah, I am missing both coins over on the right hand side. Or somewhere. I don't think there's one down here, right? I might be missing one on the bottom. I always forget with this level where they're at. I forget with all these levels. I refuse to commit them to memory. One's over here. Pretty sure. Okay, well there's one. The other one should be on the top left. Can I get up there from here? I can. That is just a 1-up. Where the fuck is the 4th coin at? At the bottom of the level. Use all my memory to record every single frame of the sewers level. If when you took the 4th coin, put it back. Nuh-uh, I didn't even memorize the sewers. The sewers is 100% pure skill-based gameplay, except when the fish spawn erratically. Then it's not at all what I just said. Where is the 4th coin, sir? Okie doke. Is it over here this way? Ah, there it is. I think there's a different way of getting to that coin. But we can go for the jump here. I might be able to fall to it from above. There you go. Boy, do I hate these levels. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Lock in 500 seconds. Got plenty of time. I'm guessing the speedrun doesn't actually have to play that sewer level. That's fucking problematic. Maybe I should play easy mode, like all the casuals, instead of hard. Why are we doing extra levels? Surely you get credits for the easy difficulty too. Meanwhile, the sewers were 300 seconds only. That would be impossible. Damn near impossible. You get any of those bubbles to load incorrectly, there's no progressing. You need time to fix them sometimes. Ooh. Stupid fire guy. Yeah, picking up these 1-ups is actually a horrible idea. I really should stop picking them up until we die. But I don't remember where coins are off the top of my head. Welcome back. Dennis the Menace. $17.33 is boiler 3. Yeah, but we're interested in sewers. If they only do 3, if they do like half as many levels, that already answers the question. They don't do sewers 4. Enjoy your snack. Hey, Oliver. Yeah, the Dungeon Crawler Vampire Survivor game I have. Nah, I haven't done any of the Next Fest demos. Did you try it out? Oh, that's good to know. my eyes on it. I mean, if it's Vampire Survivors, it'll be great. The guy can't get up this way. It does all Sewer 3s from Sewer 3 to Boss. But does it do Sewer 4? I did Sewer 1, 2, and 3 too. But what I'm having a hard time with is Sewer 4. Sewer 4 is the bitch-ass level we're stuck on at the moment. This is not good. Ah, that happened the last fucking time too. Alright, we can get those lives back if I recall. We haven't passed that. No, it might have been the first stage had the secret room or 2 lives on the right. Alright, whatever. Yeah, this damage boosts me. I'm too lazy. Ooh, ooh. Alright, I need to stop getting hit. This is Boiler 3, right? Oh, back. This one, at least we got a checkpoint now. This one has always been problematic too. It's fucking frame perfect jumps in a children's video game. Why? Alright, whatever. We take this death. We got the coin. No, I cannot do that. We still have 20 lives to work with here, and we'll get more. By God, we'll get more. I almost threw one away now. There's like no reason to go back over here, I think. Wait a second. No, this isn't that level. Okay. Thought I missed a coin way back at the start. Want 10k free Gitans? What are you gonna do with your 10k hands? Once you get them. Ooh. Boredom? Yeah, that's a good idea. Eaton's being hoarded. Get a nice treasure trove. Okay, this is just candy. I didn't have to get up here, but fuck if I recall where I need to go or not. Right, the last one's over here. We're back up on lives already. I have no idea where safe place is, but... should probably chill a bit. Ooh. The only safe place is where you are nowhere near Dennis. Dennis is very safe. Nothing dangerous about Dennis, just a little kid. The rest of the environment there, this game world, holy sh... excuse me. Hey, this is the one I was thinking we were just on. Oh, per dodge. Sarge, have you played Vampire Crawlers yet? The demo is live. I miss a coin. I think I didn't, yeah, because this is where this is where this whole bullshit segment is. The nasty pit jumps to get you ready for that sewer. Now that I think about it, why is the boss a basketball player? Or the boiler room? What sort of sense does that make? Nine lives, boys. Back at maximum power. Devs hated basketball. Devs hated the player. The devs hated. They said, play us on? Fuck you. That's exactly how it went when they were making this game. Whoa, shit sure is steamy in here. This boiler room. I've taken a bit more damage than I probably should have. It doesn't matter, but we're out of here, so... Almost out of here. One last Steam event to kill you. It's actually blinking off of existence for me this time. He wasn't doing that last time, I don't think. Viewers. I'm back, bitch. And I'm just as pissed as I was earlier. Zero levels really crump my style. That's the wrong way, yo. Welcome back. Just in case I die. That one there. I can't wait. It's now or never. There will never be another chance, Ombre. This is like the end of the level, right? Die, alligator, monster, bitten fish. This game had more like enemy fighting and less platform nightmaring. It might actually be a good game. Alright. Ah! I went straight into the pit because I forgot what the ground looked like there. Fine. There'll be more one-ups. All I had to do was jump forward. Oh, I don't even have to do all the bullshit to get this coin. I forget. Please no. Like falling down here is the worst. Also, I don't know if you guys can tell, but Malcolm has like a concurrent slide over after his jumps and landing. Because that was a ramp like structure. Okay, it was a lot scarier. Malcolm? Sorry, Dennis. My friends earlier were joking about Malcolm and then talking all the other kids of the 90s, so a bunch of names are running in my head at the moment. Listen to VNV? Which song from VNV? Doesn't matter, they're all glorious. Excellent choice. You're back. Still in the sewer. Can someone give me an update on what to download for this level? It sucks. That's the download. Sewer sucks. Space and Time is a popular one. It scared me. It didn't spawn right away. It begins. I hate that level 3 is like a tame version of level 4, and then level 4 is a cracked version of this level. Spawn in, you... I have some nasty words for fucking fish. Whatever. Maybe I should stop lowering the camera, only pan forward. I'm gonna try to exercise just forward panning here. Get out of the habit of lowering it. There are times where those fish don't spawn, and it would be nice if they don't spawn. Wake the fuck up, John. There's no coin here, right? It's after here. If I miss a coin, then it's all over. You miss a coin on the sewer levels, and you're just fucking done. There's no redemption. I think this is the first coin. How did I not get hit by him? How did I not get hit by that? I always back off on this guy, we could just walk forward. But I do it every time we get here. Invincibility cheats enabled? Invincibility doesn't matter. Can we mod in the Jedi flight power from Star Wars Empire Strikes Back? That would be super fucking dope right now if I could just Jedi fly my way to victory here. Harper P-Wing user. Oh, I'm a P-Wing user. Just wait until we do the Mario all games 100% for the second time we play the Mario collection. Which I've not done all the games, all the levels, especially not 2. That's gonna be a terrible time. It'll be more glorious than this. You have a request from Mario 3, no easy beat for the castle with the flute route? Sure. I don't think I want the flutes in my inventory because we're supposed to do all levels. And they would be taking up a precious inventory slot if I get them. Also, I'm pretty sure I did that last time because I got fucking hit and lost my raccoon tail. I don't remember this fish being here. I figured it's better to just get hit by the fish and then go. Alright, here we are. Our PB level. I might take a break in a little bit to eat food because it's 11 o'clock. We've been going almost 5 hours. Take my work day lunch break that I tend to do. I'm pretty sure we were close to the end of this level last time. We had all 4 coins. Just a gauntlet of precarious jumps. And bullshit. Bullshit fish spawns. 8 lives to try and make this work. The further I can go before death, the better, so we can get that furthest checkpoint. Very good pattern. It seems like just hitting R much better than hitting down. Like scrolling down on the screen is spawning extra shit. Cause right here is that fish that spits. But he ain't here. But we actually did this first try this time. That's a miracle. Believe I jumped off this. Yes. Take to hit, that's fine. These bubbles spawn so much better the first time you get here, and then they suck after this checkpoint. There's a bubble there, right? Okay, so I can't see that bubble if I don't scroll down. And I forgot about it. Yeah, it's there. That's fine. I'll take that every single time. Get my life back here. Considering the lives don't go over 9, we've not lost anything yet, technically. I want to see if you could hit him with a bullet and then like multi-hit him with a pausing because the game seems to still run. Fine. Such a nasty jump. I went earlier. Okay. Do it like how I can. This isn't even the end of the game, I'm pretty sure there's more. My friend reminded me that the showdown with the final kidnapper guy in the movie takes place in the forest, not the fucking sewers. Zero level, never last level. Yeah, typically this is true. It's good as fix. Could I not pick this up and still get the coin? Hells yeah. One spare man preserved. I end up cashing in on it real soon. Yeah, my advice so far seems to be holding true. If you play this game yourselves, do not scroll the screen down. Right now, there would be so many fish spitting shit and jumping left and right. Yeah, what's up, Bob? Good morning to you. I'm dead. Are we past that one up? I'm not going back for it if we are. We are past the one up. Alright, whatever. I should have just picked up the one up, but off-screen timing. Yeah. Where is this? Are we further back than I realized? Or is this correct? And we haven't been here yet. Alright, we got a life back. That's whatever. The fuck you fish has spawned in. Shush, yes, you can't. You can't stop me, no one can. Damn, Poofy, you out here saying I can do it and then chewing the fish? Playing both sides of the court? I'll see how you are. Oh my god, we were right there at the end last time. Ooh, and I have so many lives too. Oh yes, fuck that level. Fuck that level. I hate that level. My platform is like... Alright, knowledge checked up, boss fight here. How long can we stay on this platform? Damage boost. Oh, you gotta be careful on that side. Come on, hit him. I was hoping it would, like, stay in multi, hit the guy. This isn't that bad. You just have to get over the fear factor to disappearing platforms. Alright, that sucked. This is it? I don't think this is the final boss. It's a fucking fish, not the kidnapper. I gotta time my jump better. Nice platforms. Dennis does have a life for her, yep. Hold Y when you jump me. Hold Y when you jump. Keep jumping without the Y button. It does increase your height. Yeah, it's a huge difference. Alright, don't panic now when you hold Y and jump. Come on, it's not that hard. I'm throwing. I still have all my continues. It's okay. Boss fight sucks. The damage boost! Thank you, fish. Of course, the boss had to be the tankiest motherfucker in the game, right? The woods. Aha ate me. Yeah, it came at the screen. What a jump scare. That was scary, right, guys? Alright, let me get a snack break so we can buckle down and hopefully the woods is the finale. Because it's the woods. This has to be where the guy is, right? So let's get some food. Get you guys some musics. Oh yeah, Super Swiv. Ooh, I can't wait to play Super Swiv in co-op. This game's sick. By the way, I still need someone who's like absolutely wants to go to Gradius. Any Gradius 3 gamers out there? Let me know. And I'll be back in a few. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, Gundam question for Zozo. Everything is right with the world. I am back. Also, surely there's more than 130 Gundam games. Has to be at least like 400 or 500 plus. I'm almost done eating and then we'll resume. Finishing up some honey roasted peanuts. What am I having? I ate not one, but 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Because I was hungry. And have some honey roasted peanuts. Generic Food Lion brand. They're not bad though. $250? Does that include all crossover games? It just seems so small. And then once you add on the MOBA games, or mobile, not MOBA. Why isn't there a MOBA Gundam? It seems like a fucking no-brainer billion-dollar idea. There's a SRW? What about all of the SRWs? There's not a single one that doesn't have Gundam. Yo, Ferryman remix? I'm done eating my peanuts though. There's a SRW, but not all of the SRWs. That tells me they have not thought about that list too hard, huh? Whoever compiled it together. Ugh, excuse me. Alright, let's pause the music, even though that song is glorious remix. 3 lives, 3 continues. So 18 lives total at the moment. And I have not seen anything for this place, so... I'll do my usual, we're gonna... Okay, the green water is hurty water. The green water is ouchie water. That red ant? Look at that guy. Okay, try not to take too much damage, man. I don't know how common candy is around here. Okay, we got a redux of the... Oh, the edges of trees are springs. Okay, the edges of some trees are springs. Alright, we got a coin over there. There's more levels? There sure seems to be. You missed a fish? I don't. That boss was fucking bullshit. Yeah, the boss was fine, but his level or arena was bullshit. Sure hope I find some candy somewhere. None of these critters and stuff look like they belong in Dennis the Menace's world. They all kind of look like they're Looney Tunes cartoons. Bees are insanely strong. Or are they invincible? They might be invincible. More than strong, they're super strong. That's a great time for candy. Acorns falling out of trees, bees patrolling the trees, other bullshit. Cannot find anything unique out of that Vita version of the game to make it a Gundam game. Whoever did that entry needs to explain himself. Human error. Yes, pretty succinct way of explaining all things. There's like a yellow dog too. Okay, we got some sort of cave in here. There's a coin in here. I gotta figure out how to get in. Okay, the exit's right there. So find the third coin. And not all bees are invincible. That's good to know. Let's keep going left for now. That dog was really reaching. You're out. Alright, sorry, did you have a good one? Night's cold. The nights are cold. Thanks for the good luck with the woods. We will no doubt need it. Okay, vertical bees are invincible. That dog is bullshit. Oh, this spring is movable. Alright, don't think I actually need the spring. Alright, I'm gonna have to ban you for that spoiler, but it is... Thanks for the heads up. Chat, where's the third coin? What's up? With you over there? I didn't see it at the top. Where the fuck is it? It's gotta be down here somewhere, right? Oh, maybe it's over this poison lake. Haven't jumped over the poison lake yet. Well, we died. So There's a lot of enemies in these levels, but doesn't seem to be a lot of death pits. Take enemies over death pits. Lol, you died. Lol, lol, you died. I haven't thought about that in forever. Okay, it is down here. You know how to get out. Unfortunate loss of life. What I learned from this level is there's one fucking piece of candy in the entire thing. There's gonna be limited healing with lots of fighting. That should be fine, just running through the rest of this, right? Maybe. Like a dingo dog? Shoot the dogs. Oh, Dennis shoots the dogs. And the cats. He doesn't discriminate. And the squirrels and the bats and the rats. The rabbits too. Is that the Pan Anning? With the raid? Thanks for the raid, Pan. How's it going? We're still crack-a-lacking at this Dennis the Menace game. We're on our current PB. Technically world record pace for hard mode. Single segment of Dennis the Menaces. I believe there is no speedrun of this category. So we're gonna be a world record holder in yet another Super Nintendo game. Hee hee. This would be a really nice damage boost, yeah. Let me get up here first. Shit, I wish I left that bat alive. Yeah, this is what, this is our second attempt for the day. It's like the second or third attempt for the day. So, I've been consistent. Slightly more consistent. Oh, I didn't realize there's a spring. We need to go down before we keep going up, right? Because this probably leads to the exit. Let me go back down. We know there's a coin below us. Oh, I hope there's not another coin down there. I'm gonna go up and race down or commit suicide. I still have all my continues, so I think it's fine if we lose one now. Surely there's not that many levels left in the game. There's like no way there's that many left. Alright, nothing over here. No. Wait. There has to be a way to get up. Are you standing on the spring? Hmm. Can I make this jump? No. Oh, I don't know if that can take me high enough. Hmm. You know what? This guy can get me there. We can cheese with him. Gotta be smart about this. Thank you. I could not figure out how to get up here. This level design is just something else. Please don't miss this jump. Oh. Oh. Alright, taking too much damage here. Still missing 2 coins. Oh, there's one of them. This is so much better than the death pit hell that the sewers were. No. Make sure I didn't miss a coin somewhere. Let's be thorough. Because if there's one floating there, yeah, I haven't been there. Don't know where the 4th is. You know, Dennis, this is a little precarious, kid. You seem to be climbing higher than the mountains in the background. Just saying. I wanna check your height. Also, this level's holding true to what we learned in the first one. There's no fucking candy anywhere. At least we found the final thing, so I just need the exit now. Exit? No? Top left, perhaps? Can't damage boost up to there. Okay. Like to self, you just have to walk off the edge of the branch for it to launch you. Take it extra slow so we can take these 2 lives into the next stage. Also, no 1-ups anywhere. You know? Why would they put 1-ups for you to get anymore? Ooh, I can't make this without a damage. Or I might be able to make it if I just run across. I'll chance it. Okay, we got it. Whew. Dude, where's the exit at? Yo, it's Sub-Zero. Or a piece of candy, like give me something to hold on to for hope. In the last place I'll look. Probably, hold on, I have an itch. I have an itch. I have an itch. Itch is now gone. It jumps on this tree. Ooh! Dennis did the full slide on that. But the last place is the first one I check? Then I guess it's not the last place I check, huh? Oh yes, get me out of here. These levels don't seem that bad. I really should just take my time more and watch getting damaged so hard. I have a feeling I can't make that jump. I have a wild feeling. Huh? Alright, we'll take that damage boost to get up here. Coin below. Can we get to it before I start climbing the level? Oh, why are there still tight jumps? It's fine, it's fine. And we have continues. We have unused continues. I thought we were done with the tight pixel perfect jumping bullshit. Yeah, gotta use another one. The player another one. It's over here. Another coin over there is what's over there. I don't know if I can make that jump down. Looks a little, monka. Ah. Go away, dog. Alright, so we got another coin over right here. This is so far away. Ooh. I could go this way. Squeak. Two. Alright, chat, you know the question I'm gonna ask, where are the other 2 coins? Where are they? That about as dead end as dead end can possibly be in my book. On a tree? What if it's not on a tree? Left and right? There wasn't much more right to go. Yeah! One up B. Fuck yeah, extra Manskis. Zeros here, that's right. Ow. I haven't been down here, so just to check and I'll climb back up. Yep. Thank you, mouse. I did not actually want to climb all the way back up and around. That's my last hit though, so I guess I'll just go up and hope we don't miss this coin. Keep thinking of beavers each time you see your name. Oh, Bob's name? Why does it make you think of beavers? Google bobber meme when I have time. Alright. If I remember to, I'll consider this search. Okay, let's make sure there's no coin down there. Oh my god, a candy. Oh! I jumped too soon. Bobber's beaver in Polish and Russian. Ah, okay, okay. So careless. Hey. I have to keep it exciting so you guys don't fall asleep on me. An emote that you desire. Will we use it for more than this one situation right here in this game? Oh, I really hope it's over here, the other coin. That was nice of him, yeah. There it is. There it is. How do I get down? Oh, not this way. Any extra lives? Fuck. Ah, of course there's a pit right there. Why wouldn't there be? Alright, we're checkpointed over here. At least. We're checkpointed right next to the exit. Great. Ocean Man. You didn't know about these beaver memes? As a recent purveyor of the beaver memes, are they worth my time checking out? Okay, let's... There are frogs down here. We've never seen frogs before in this game. Oh, they're just the woods equivalent of the clay and the boxing gloves and all that other bullshit. Oh, the game devs are truly cruel. I'm surprised that made it. Yeah, I might want to keep this bat alive to clip up if I... Okay, I don't need it. Never mind. We're good, we're good. Just gotta get back to the exit. Have another itch. Itch of nerves. It's about to be a 1 credit clear if we don't die 2 more times. Not likely to happen, but... That's 3. The woods. Level 4. Nope. It surprises you the most is how some people try to catch or grab beavers. People really like to touch wild animals. Fascination we have with the critters of the world. I mean, every animal can kill a human pretty easily, and a human can kill every animal pretty easily in return. Yeah, you should always exercise caution when you're dealing with a wild animal. Don't take too much damage. These levels should have been before the sewers, in my opinion. They're way easier. But I guess you can never have the sewers last. And the fish wouldn't make sense in the woods. Okay. Very concerned there. Maybe that's a blessing in disguise. He knocked me down low. You can check the low ground here. Compared to a dog or cat, much easier for a beaver to get an artery. Well, I mean, if you're gonna let a beaver bite your artery, then you're already due for elimination, in my honest opinion. Might be dead here. Well, were you about to die? I just wanted to be very thorough in my explorations, but not seeing any coins around here. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Shit eating grin, this squirrel ass. Alright, well, I figured some bullshit like that would happen. There seems to be a lot of level to the right. I am wondering if I should actually go back here. Alright, let's not die. And climb the tree all the way up, because there's all this empty space here. So make sure there's not another coin. Well, whatever. There's our first continue. No 1 credit clear. Feels bad, man. Nice climb. These jumps are really hard to do, and honestly, I might not have had a choice. We didn't really find any big coins. What did I only found 1? I think? And it was right here? Yeah, this one. After we get this one, I'm gonna climb all the way up. Doesn't seem to be any more down. No 1 credit clear, that's because you're using the wrong type of credits. I don't know if that's a Badoon Tish moment or facepalm one. Ah, see? I completely missed a second coin. How unfortunate for me. So we were fucked either way. I needed to come back. I did collect that one? I don't think so. Did I have 2? I think I only have 1. Yeah, that happened last time too. Stupid ass bit. I had 5 in fact. I wish I had 5. We'd be done with the level. It's fine. That's what continues are for. They're just extra lives. When implemented poorly, like in this game. Okay, let's assume we're done on that side then. Are you fucking kidding me, mate? What the hell was that? Suddenly became British. Situation called for that sort of disbelief. Easy jumps. They're slightly less than pixel perfect. So I suppose so. Why is the frog like barking at us? Where all my lives disappear. The boing sound, not bark. Oh, I didn't mean the sound effect, I just meant the animation, the visual of it. Kill this dog. Yeah. Precision platforming sucks with limited continues. Change my mind. It's fine if you have infinite retries, but limited? Fuck me. Hello? Can't be respawning. Or are you a different one? Skill issue? Listen here, you little shit. Not a single one of you has the gonads to play this video game yourselves. I don't want to hear it. Also, that's a pretty pixel perfect jump that we have to do. You play it yourself? Now remember, you gotta keep it on hard mode, no easy mode shit. Apparently easy mode has less levels. 6 less levels. No casual mode. We'll play on gaming journalist mode. Yeah, I guess. You know, it's okay if it's useful. I know you can't handle it if it's not. On gaming journalist difficulty. Not playing kids game on kids difficulty. Alright, this is where we died. I'd like to see you try and not walk off these platforms. Dude, you just fall way before it looks like you should fall. Way before it looks like you should. That's a jump a little. I know I've mentioned I hate it here before, but I hate it here. Burning through my fresh continue. Nothing. And we're running out of time waiting for these fucking bees is... That's fine. Waiting for these bees is a huge time kill. Clock. Can we stop with this level design? God, the devs had a huge hard-on for these jumps. Enough already! We don't need to jump over these pits. Somebody build a fucking bridge in this forest, for the love of God. Pits, please. Why am I'm here. Dennis isn't a construction boy. It's just a stupid kid. Yo, 1-up? Next to a coin, so I have to get it? Based 1-up. How? Oh, yeah, just one more for the road. You know, devs loved it so much. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Tell me I got a checkpoint at least. Thank fuck. A checkpoint right here. I'm guessing I have to be up here. Yes. Okay, let's go get this coin. If I fall, there will be hell to pay. Alright, we see both of the coins. It would be nice if I could clip up there. I'll worry about that later, I guess. Get some action replay, do some poking. Yeah, if only I could use the action replay. The game genie. Back to 2 stocks. Exit, please. I bet you the exit is across another 15 pits of increasing length. Like this one right here. Oh my god. That's such a high jump. Dennis had to brace himself for that landing. Why can't the pits all be over the green acid? The acid shoots you back up at least. That's slightly respectful if you fail to jump. I was joking about the pit thing, by the way, devs. You didn't have to actually... didn't have to actually consider doing that. Alright, this is the exit, but is there 1-up here? Just a couple more coins? That's stupid. There's no pit in front of that, right? You didn't expect someone to fail jump over so many pits. You guys should, like, even with save states, you guys should try these pits out for yourselves and see how bullshit they are. Alright, learn the pattern. High, low, low. Is it always high, low, low? At least the bosses in this game are fucking easy. This is the kidnapper guy. I got... Okay, it's not always high, low, low. Fuck. Fuck. Good night. Looks easy, should have limited the ammo. We put animation that could be interrupted. You know, you guys are cooking, you should pass that on to the devs and let them know. Yes. Ah, choked. I choked. That's the guy from the movie. I almost had him on my first try. It's okay. I know the pattern. This is the kid that's done this goes to rescue. I'm trying to end the nightmare. Bro is just throwing apples. What else is he gonna throw? He's in the woods. There's nothing to do in the woods. I guess he could throw some pine cones or acorns. There are acorns coming out of trees earlier. I need to actually concentrate. His high-low-low pattern is surprisingly sophisticated to do while talking. He does have a big old smile, right? He's having fun when he's throwing those apples. The greed. Oh, that's fine. You're dead on this cycle, mister. You toast. Yeah, yeah, world record. Oh yeah. Of course we get to see that dude again. Easy. 2 or 4 should not exist in this game, and then the rest of it is kind of boring but functional. I lost 100k. Yeah, right. We did beat the game this run. I didn't sleep to see the end. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. You have a nice night, Pan. Alright, we'll sit here and see if anything happens on the end of the screen. Why do they all look like that? They all look so weird. Game. I mean, they have definition to them. A little bit. Yeah, with such a highly detailed rendition of himself, that is just hilarious to see. Yeah, wait, my 6.8 rating to difficulty review. Definitely at least, at most, a 4.5. with a 6 difficulty at the wager, I guess. He's almost twerking. Yeah, he's almost twerking. Could be animated to twerk. At most a 5. Hitting the button. Put us back. Alright, that was Dennis the Menace. Did you want a game? I finished my game.